Leroy took to the woods one day with an axe and dreams that wouldn't sway. Found a stream where the waters run tight. He said, this here'll hold through the longest night. Oh, cut the brush and clear the way, a homestead dream where I'll stay. The world's gone cold, I'll make it right, out by the woods in the pale moonlight. The maples whispered near the bend, each chop meant one step to the end. A path to the main road, rough but true. Every scar says I'll make it through. Oh, cut the brush and clear the way, a homestead dream where I'll stay. The world's gone cold, I'll make it right, out by the woods in the pale moonlight. The coyote sang 'neath the evening stars, marking time with my little scars. But a cabin stands when the work is done, with wood and faith where there was none. Leroy's got a roof to call his own. Hunger fades as the roots have grown. The world can howl, but
Fica daqui mais
he
um
won't
pouquinho da região
flinch.
peixe.
The road's been cleared inch by inch. The coyote sang 'neath the evening stars, marking time with my little scars. But a cabin stands when the work is done, with wood and faith where there was none. Oh, cut the brush and clear the way. Hunger fades as the roots have grown. The world can howl, but he won't flinch. The road's been cleared inch by inch.
Silent streets.
Apparently I
no drops,
subscribed
ghosts,
one point
stroll.
in the past.
Tired clothes, I pack my soul. Looting homes, every corner tells a tale. Survivor's mantra never seems to pale. Empty cupboards, I forage like a crow. Broken windows echo where I go. Trapping life, meals I conjure slow. Whispering shadows in the twilight glow. Last one stood in hearts of steel. Empty world's head, I gently feel. Behind every door, stories concealed. Silence so loud, it's almost revealed. Rotting markets, Mold draws arms, though broken care. Flames flicker, a warm, ghostly mark in a world coated in endless dark. Foraging life from remnants stark. Lonely journey ignites the spark. Canned food treasures, keeled coat dreams. Through the fog, survivors' themes, finding solace in whispered schemes. Lost in the night, under moon's beams. Last one standing, hearts of steel. Empty world's head, I gently feel. Behind every door, stories concealed. Silence so loud, it's almost revealed. Body markets, aisles stripped bare. Past lives linger in the dusty air. Searching hope within despair. Mold draws arms, though broken care. Flames flicker, a warm, ghostly mark in a world coated in the dusty air. Searching hope within despair. Mold draws arms, though broken care. Flames flicker, a warm, ghostly mark in a world coated in the dusty air. Searching hope within despair. Mold draws arms, though broken care.
Trapped at the top, skyline looking bleak. Elevator busted, life hitting peak. Snakeskin boots, stopping blood-soaked tiles. Hoops when you're wild, adrenaline smiles. Floor by floor, I'm breaking the rule. Play with the untapped, playing it cruel. Metal crash, my weapon face. Tonight I just say crown queen of flames. Mirror shards in my hand, disco ball shine. Skyscraper survival, not your average climb. Neon lights flash through shattered glass dreams. Fighting through chaos.
Evening, everyone. Welcome back. How's it going? Panzer Jaeger 4. Appreciate the follow and the resub. 2 months. Welcome back. Hey, Mirsai. Happy time zones. How's it going today, Mirsai? Hey, Lily. Welcome back. Being held hostage by your cat. Uh-oh. JJ, welcome on. It's good to see everyone. We're gonna try and upgrade more of our car today. I've decided that our goal is going to be upgrading the car as much as we can, and then heading over to the mall. That is the goal for this character. Hey, Brian. Going well, how are you? Plus side of the stream is I get something to enjoy during my shift tonight. Oh, it worked out perfectly then. Glad to have you here on your shift. Okay, so we got the bigger backpack last time. Let's put our cap back on. I think we're still looking for more propane. Or no, we have these 2 propane. Looking for more pipes, we need more rods. Oh, look at that. Our trunk is now back up to 55. It seems like our reload has reset our trunk capacity. I think it was only like 10 before. It's a nice little bonus. If I can put my propane back there. Hell yeah. Not too shabby. Glad it's the weekend. Oh, I'm glad. My weekend started early. Had the day off today for my flex day. And then I've also got Monday off as a vacation day. So I got a nice long weekend. Okay, that's full. Let's go find tall wire fences. Where can we go for tall wire fences? Twiggies? Yeah, some very nice. It was a nice, relaxing day today. Started off. I don't know, I'm finding it more relaxing going to the dentist, but it started off by going to the dentist to get some fillings replaced. Oh, yeah, I've got some tall fences here. And then just lazed around all day. Had a nap midday. Enjoyed the cool breeze coming through the window. Isn't there a junkyard you can raid for metal near? Where would be the nearest junkyard? Would that be over in like Rosewood? Or sorry, Riverside? Is there a junkyard near West Point? That's a cool car. This one's gotta be super fast. It's got all these flames on it. Look how fast the flames are going on the hood. It must mean this is a fast car. Engine quality 38. Hey Satara. One of my guests bought me dinner at the Mexican restaurant. I have 2 puppy tacos. Yay! 3 tacos? Sounds like your weekend's getting off to a good start as well. Maris, I need to mow the yard. Staying in bed sounds much nicer. It's always some work to do though, hey? Okay, so we got fences here. Let's try and dismantle some of these. Hey, Greg's Music Corner. Welcome back. How are you doing? Actually, this is probably just going to give us the wire, isn't it? Maybe this end piece will give us a rod or a pipe. There we go, steel rod. I wonder if we do the ones with the posts. No, just wire, okay. So these probably aren't the best. We need like those wrought iron fences maybe. We also need to find a set of prescription welding mask. Did you see the Product France mod for Build 41? I did. I watched the little trailer for it. Looks very cool. Do you think it would be worth bouncing back to Build 41 just to try it out someday? Stream? Do some exploring? Hey, Rancid. Doesn't Valley Station have a small junkyard? Oh yeah, you're right, it does. In that fenced off area, right? We actually drove past it the other day. Right here. That's right. What else might have rods though? Is there anything we can dismantle that won't take our entire, like, aside from a car wreck, that would give us rods? Maybe that fence up there? On the roof? That's maybe just iron bars. Might just be like sinks and toilets and stuff.
Hello there.
Friends Mod is supposedly being updated for build 42. Well, maybe we'll wait for the update then. Some good intel, really. I say stick with build 42. It's possible to take the air conditioners for the really hot days in summer. I don't think so yet. There is a mod for working AC, I believe. I hope that becomes a vanilla thing at some point. Hey Jack. Ricardo, welcome on in. The cell doors. Oh, we could definitely try the cell doors. Panzer Jaggers, we need to get back into Zomboid. Also been wanting to get some friends to play it with me. Okay, so here's another thing that we can talk about. I got a notification in my email the other day that another payment went through for the G Portal servers. I was like, oh, okay, I guess I still have the G Portal servers. I thought I canceled those. So, if there's any interest, we could fire up a Build 41 server again. It's paid for the next 3 months, so might as well get some use out of it. So if anyone wants to mess around on a Build 41 server, let me know and I'll put one together. And at least some people can have some enjoyment out of a sunk cost. Alright, let's dismantle this. Play equipment. Okay, we could try that. That could definitely be bars. How do we make the music in the background? It's really good. So this is all AI generated music from a website called suno.com. S-U-N-O. Let's do the bathtub too. Alright, definitely can get pipes, but we need rods. Can't dismantle that. So those end caps of the wire fences, those will give us rods. Or I did on the last one. Waiting for Build 42 multiplayer? Yeah. I feel that. Streetlights. Let's see. Negative on streetlights. I figured it was AI generated, just still a good music though. Yeah, there's some fun ones. Although, if you want to hear something really cool, Panzer, check this out. Greg's Music Corner wrote an actual song. Wrote, performed, produced an actual song for Zomboid and our Leroy character. Can't get enough of this one.
Armored with a
just want these little end pieces. I think the rest of this is just gonna give us wire. Police cells, yeah, we'll go check out the police cells. Let's see if I can find a few more of these. So I'm gonna have to kill a lot of zombies over by the police station, I think. These ones are pretty consistent. That one didn't give us one. Yes, that is the epic Greg's Music Corner Leroy song. Ooh, look at this. It's a Mead County inmate. This would be one of the uniforms from Small Town First Responders. Right, Jack? Yeah, Small Town First Responders. Prison outfit. General population. By the way, chat needs to be more specific than simply don't fall off the roof or don't die during Leroy live streams. Instructions unclear. Chest is now broken. It's probably just be sheets and scrap. Yeah. Ooh, another welding torch. And a steel rod. Ice cream, steel rod, welding torch. This is the best basement ever. Screws. Hey Martine, welcome back. Don't crash, don't starve. Don't sneeze and put out your back. Been there, done that. Good to know for Leroy that appliances give scrap. Yeah, and to your comment, Sitar, that you had left, I'm wondering if part of the issue with Leroy is since his welding, so I believe like the higher your welding skill gets, the less chance you will get metal scrap from things. Because it used to be you would get, in Build 41, you would get more unusable metal scrap the lower your skill was. And I've thought that kind of translated over to just general scrap in Build 42. Could be wrong though. So we may be suffering from success of having a higher welding level. Just throw everything in here. What are we making with the rods? So we need the rods and the pipes to add more armor to the car. At least for the armor that we're going for right now. I think like the heavy armor probably uses the sheath. Oh, we're just on light armor right now. So this is all like pipes and rods. We went to heavy. Yeah, that's where we start using the sheath metal. And then reinforced. Even more sheet metal. But looks like we're always going to need steel rods and pipes. Well, we can also make a bigger bull bar at higher levels. Oh, and there's the plow. Someone made a comment about us needing to get a cow catcher in the front. Welding 8, mechanics 6. The dream. Air scoops, snorkels, light bars, a megaphone. Cool. Very cool. Oh, I'm almost out of water. Hold on, let's go back here. Yeah, scoop the zombies out of the way. Oh, that will be a mid to long-term goal for this character. Oh yes, wheel protection. Let's look that one up. Forgot to steal a lamp from the school for your bedroom. So many to-dos, so many items on the grocery list. Okay, so if we go to accessories, no, modifications, spiked bull bar, wheel protection, need chain, and mechanic 2. Can't make chain. Alright, so we need to find it. Alright, there's another wire fence there. See if it's got some end caps that we can take. Just that one. Like the Porsches? Oh yes, look at that. A little banged up. Oh, so we can't quite do as many upgrades? Oh no, we can do the same ones. Okay. Cool. Oh, our car's already looking pretty cool. Alright, clear out some of these Zeds so we can get into the jail cells. I'm gonna guess they're gonna give us iron bars with some other prison outfits. Got the motion sensors are a mod. It would be all summer to put the lights on that way. It would not use as much power. Is that what you've got on the server you're playing on? Let's see if we actually have any damage to the hood or the trunk after this. Doesn't look like it so far. Isn't there a loudspeaker we mounted? Yeah, there's like a. I think I saw that it was a megaphone. So we should try and make that too. I feel like Mr. Magoo driving here. Can't see anything. Guess I could put my glasses on. Hansby Yeager has started to try and quit smoking vaping. Well done. And how is the effort going so far? Congrats. Oh. Oh yeah, we might pop a tire, right? We don't have our tire protection yet. Good call, Jack. Let's pull back. Getting carried away here. Richard Presley, welcome back. Oh yeah, we're a little low. Okay. Hood still 100%. Trunk still. Oh no, down to 89% for the trunk now. So it is starting to take some damage. We're not completely invincible, but we're nearly invincible. Okay, welcome back. Is the mod officially released, or is this still a test demo? Still a test demo. Still in pre-alpha, Jack? Excuse me. Alright, we should probably start working on our mechanic skill. Maybe we grab some cars to take back with us to work on. Could take the convertible back, maybe. Or maybe this truck. It's too close, is it? Hit the video store, look for a car zone. Let's hit the video store. Where's the video store in West Point? No, wrong car. Oh, it's a lot of fun, Jay. Once we got the basic protection on, pretty damn fun. Check the gas stations, general stores, shelves for the videos. Alright, we can hit up the gas station on the side of town. We could do a road trip too. Alright, one car. You can tow those ones in. Alright, I'm ready for a nap. So no damage past the armor, that's awesome. What's the mod? So this is Small Town First Responders mod for the vehicle, and then standardized vehicle upgrades for the actual upgrades. Version 3. Yeah, our engine has been 82% conditioned for a while now. The hoods is now down to 95%, and trunk is 95% as well. Oh, and Jack, some feedback. So when we, not repaired, but upgraded our trunk with the armor, it was low condition. Low condition trunk, I think the capacity was down to like 10%. Repairing, or not repairing, putting the upgrade on, put the condition back to 100%, like the other components when you put the upgrades on. But it didn't restore the trunk capacity. But then it seems like on the restart of the save, the trunk capacity gets restored. Oh, yeah, so it works in the end. Well, just some feedback. Is that the first restart? Since we upgraded the trunk, yeah. Not sure I'd be able to fix the trunk capacity thing. Yeah, I don't think it's an issue because it seems to have fixed itself on reloading the game. Just a observation. Because I think I'm pretty sure our capacity was 10 units when we left the last train. And now it's 55. Which is good for us. Definitely a good thing. Yeah, exactly, Rand. So it doesn't hurt to just quit out and reload every once in a while. Okay, so we probably have enough now to actually do upgrades. And I think we're going to do the windows next. Yeah, we have 5 steel rods, so we can do one more upgrade. I love this tidy up function that's been added into vanilla. Which is always a nice mod. It's good to see it in the base game. Hey Jeffrey, welcome back. How much did you miss? A little bit of car slaughter, a little bit of scavenging for rods. We're about to do our next upgrade. The who what tidy up? So whenever we, let's take, for example, take an antidepressant. He takes the pill, and then he's gonna return it back to his where we grabbed it from. So before, you would take the pill out of your backpack, then he would just have it in his inventory, his main inventory. But now he like tries to tidy up from where he or you know, replace stuff from where he got it. Like Rick's utensils, exactly. Yeah. So we can actually have, yeah, like our utensils now in our backpack. And he'll automatically get it out when eating. We're about to enter a demolition derby. Well, that is the plan, Jay. Our plan is to get this car fully kitted up and then make our way to the mall.
One of my favorite vehicle mods for Zomboid is the Cadillac Gauge Commando. Good luck finding keys and parts for it. As for quitting nicotine, as with any addiction, it's gonna be a test of my willpower. And a slow process.
A slow process, but you got this, man. The Cadillac Gauge Commando. I don't think I've played with that one. So is that like a... It sounds like a military, but Cadillac? There's such thing as a Cadillac military vehicle? Well, congrats on your journey to quitting smoking. Alright, let's do our... Let's do this. I like the spiked armor. Let's do spiked armor on the front left window. Actually, I kind of like the rusted spiked armor too. It's an APC, older generation APC. That jar of eggplants is going to be our rainy day fund. Yeah, we'll have to go get that cooked up, eh? Appreciate the cheer, Panzer. Jeffrey's about to start my 3rd ever game of Build 42, enabling more and more mods because, of course. What are the latest mods to hit your list? I took a look at the melee kill ragdoll mod. Didn't work when I was testing it. Just froze the zombies in a death animation. I saw there's another melee ragdoll mod. We'll try that out. I think that's for the actual melee strikes, not just the kill animation. Alright, that looks pretty cool. Nice. Oh, we're pretty safe inside there now. At least from the driver's side. Must be too dark to refill. Okay. Let's start playing with the clean UI and getting a meta up in here. Nice. I think I've played with the clean UI mod once. I jumped into Falafel's stream one day and I saw him using it. That was the first time I had seen it. So I gave it a try. Pretty nice. Jeffrey's working on a mod to better simulate looting difficulties. Want to share details of your idea? What you're going for? Sounds intriguing. To read. We'll finish our maintenance book. Just wait till you see Jay's M182 Mazda. The ultimate. Absolutely, Panzer. We got your back here. Always supportive of those types of changes. Yes, Cadillac makes military vehicles. A lot of companies actually have a slice of the military contractor pie. I had no idea Cadillac did. Do they offer a smooth ride in their military vehicles as well? Okay, have we read our mechanics book? Yes. Let's start doing some mechanic work. Let's bring over 2 more cars. We're on the streets. Now the presidential car started off as a Cadillac. Interesting. It's America. We have too much crap, not too little, but most of it's useless. Grabbing items needs more dynamicism and variance, including mystery, confusion, panic. Dumping, scooping all items is something in something is a much different process than grabbing specific items. Okay. I was inspired by watching you, and you stand feet away from zombies, quickly grab an item, and on to the next room, and I'm like, no wait, let's fuck up his day. I like it. I may be in the minority of the Zomboid community, or maybe not. Maybe it's a silent majority. That is always down for more difficulty and more minutia in this game. Bring it on. Okay, so what do we got for tools here? Got our jack, ratchet wrench. Don't have a tire wrench yet though, do we?
Bender, honey, we love you.
Shut up, baby, I know it.
I know it. Then you might like scum. I have heard.
Some examples include General Electric making the GAU-8 the main armament of the A-10 Warthog. Samsung makes self-propelled howitzers. Saab makes fighter aircraft.
Wow.
Mitsubishi also makes fighters, satellites and helicopters. The list go on.
Dang. General Electric makes the GAU-8 the main armament of the A-10 Warthog. Interesting. Samsung self-propelled howitzer. Saab fighter aircraft, Mitsubishi. I had no idea about all this. Totally makes sense though, I guess. A lot of money to be made. I guess I just assumed that, like, the military had, like, in-house... Does the military have, like, in-house production? Or is it all, like, contracted out? I assume they made, like, some of their own stuff. Alright, so we need a tire iron. Or, sorry, a lug, tire iron? No, lug wrench? Lug wrench. Rancy's gonna go watch a brute video real quick. Watch a warthog video real quick. Alright, let's go find the tools we're missing to the American Tire. The Army and Marines are champion modifiers. It really isn't an in-house system for building vehicles, so it's all contracted out, hey? It's satisfying. Always very satisfying to watch those. Scary to think how much ammunition is expended in such a short burst of time. We just need a vehicle crafting station. Hold all the materials and click a button. Insta-craft our own vehicle from scratch. So one thing I'm looking forward to in build 42, or maybe even beyond, which I believe was, I hope I'm not misremembering, I believe it was mentioned in like a Zomboid, or sorry, a Thursday at some point. There we go, Lugwrench. Is in multiplayer, if your player is standing next to someone or in the vicinity of someone who's crafting something, you can learn stuff from them. Kind of like watching a VHS tape. I think that'll be a cool mechanic if that does get implemented. I'll use a few of their gas cans. So you could have like a master blacksmither on the map, on the server. And you can go and apprentice with him.
Yes. Like I said, a lot of companies that usually make the things we use every day from cars to washing machines also makes the weapons we use for militaries. A lot of the construction of vehicles is left to companies. Militaries set a requirement for what they want and companies compete to build the thing that best fulfills the requirements, and the winning vehicle gets the production contract.
That's very interesting stuff, Panzer. Appreciate the cheer again. I learned something new today. Raz is totally fine with them burning my taxes on Warhammer. Nothing more frightening than when the farmers, marines, and army get together for grunts and crafts projects. Alright. We got the thing we needed. We haven't been to the back room yet, though, so you might as well go back there. Let me teach you how to saute these onions. The army way. Could take one of these for our bedroom. Or actually for the parking lot would be good. Time. All the mechanics. Alright, let's take one of these. What's crazy is took a light-tracked chassis, welded 6 recoilless rifles to the turret, and to aim mounted 50 caliber spotting rifles. That's how we got the Ontos vehicle. I'm not familiar with the Ontos vehicle, but I'll have to look that up. Midwest Pappy, welcome on in. We need to add swirling toasters of death as weapon. Swirling toasters would do massive damage. Swirling toasters of death when. There we go. We have the time.
No time for sleep. Fire's bright, metal strong and steep. In the night, the wolves still creep, but the gas ran dry on a lonely road. So he's closing in, such a heavy load. Found the strange stories foretold in the blacksmith's woods, hearts of gold.
Okay. I think we have everything we need now. I have the auto mechanics. Maybe not. So I'll see you this way. Don't. Okay. Let's make sure we have auto mechanics turned on. Well, fun thing about autism, cancer was diagnosed in the early 2000s. I can tell you facts you didn't know because I'm practically a walking encyclopedia of useless knowledge. I wouldn't call that useless knowledge, man. I call that very interesting knowledge. DM'd a super duper important thing. I keep forgetting to put the Czar lib before above PZK in the load order. Let's fix that, shall we? Let me jump back out. Few people are familiar with the Ontos. It only served in Vietnam. The Marines loved the thing, which is what they called it, the thing. If the tree started talking, well, then use beehive rounds. Damn. Alright, we're gonna fix the load order. Okay. Mod order. Auto? Where's Sarlib? Okay, so but you're saying Sarlib should be before? Sarlib before, above PZK in the load order. Up here? Like above PZK extended vehicles as well? Any other changes you would suggest, Jack? Before we finalize and get back in. That should be fine? Okay. Thank you. Should fix the trailer. Oh, that big one, right? Across from the Spiffos. Right, Snow Beetle was mentioning that as well last week. Alright, let's go take a look at that. Actually, there might be one more I want to add. For our wallet. There's like a better wallets in build 41. Better wallet fix build 42. Wallet fix build 42. I just wanted to show up as like a container item.
days we seek the living in endless haze.
Does this one add that? Functional storage item. Ba, 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 ba. One sec, guys. Wear your wallet just like a keyring or a bag. I think that's the one I want.
Cold night, I roam the dark. Hunger gnaws.
I just put my wallet down so I don't delete stuff out of it.
Twisted fate. Hunting him, don't buy, don't wait. Shaken steps, bloodthirst grows. In the shadows, love's echo flows. Once my heart, now one that beats. Must find him.
If you want a really weird vehicle that never really left the mock-up phase, I recommend looking into the Chrysler TV8. It looks really, really dumb. Chrysler TV8. I'll have to take a look at that. Welcome back, Brian. I was doing a few tweaks to our mod list. Added auto mechanics. Switched up the mod order to fix one of the trailers. And added the better wallets mod. Which... Nope, that doesn't work. I wanted to show up as like a inventory item. Maybe we need to find a new one. No, wallet fix build 42. Oh wait, that's because it's equipped. I want it to be like a passive thing, like the keychain. Dang it. Not what I wanted. Alright, whatever. We'll survive. Alright, let's go take a look at this trailer. Aha! Look at that bad boy. Damn! Oh, that's a trailer. Holy moly. Is it locked? It's locked. Dang it. Samuel, welcome on in. Just wanted to thank you for the consistent, chill, and informative content. I've been binging Leroy's Tale, catching up on the original story while keeping up with current episodes. Oh, watching from both ends. Brave man. Oh, my pleasure. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. Do we need to add the common sense mod for us to pry that open? Hey, uninstall the door. I've never actually tried this. Or we'll just break it. Come on. Rip that thing off. You can do it. One way or another, this door's coming off. Hey, we became better at mechanics. He completely destroyed the the door of a trailer. He's like, ah, I have gained valuable knowledge from this exercise. There's also another vehicle mod for a vehicle called the HEMT, the HEMTT. Now I get it. Now I understand how to take off a tire. Oh, PZK has a HEMTT thing too. Actually, hold on. Let's do our end pause. Pause the game at the end of training. Yes. Retry. Uninstall actions until they succeed or become impossible. Failure threshold. Would that be safe to not damage components? Train. I guess we already need the next book already. Already. Unpause. There we go. Let's go read the next book. Yeah, I found you at episode 128. I'm a fairly new player. I played one game on build 41 and then thought, if there's so much difference between 41 and 42, I may as well learn on 42. I think that's a good call. 42 is the way of the future, so you might as well, if you're just started out, you might as well start there. And how have you been enjoying your first forays into Zomboid? How vehicle engines work. Here's your problem, lady. Some zombie got stuck in your fan belt. Poor little fella. He was obviously looking for somewhere warm to hide. Hard to even watch Build 41 anymore. I've watched some 41 content on Twitch recently. I don't mind watching it, but I haven't stepped foot myself back into 41. I think it'd be tough to play it. I was watching a pretty entertaining wolf extraction attempt multiplayer stream the other day. I'm not sure if that is, well, obviously multiplayer wouldn't be available for 42, but I wonder if wolf extraction is. Lady Casca, how's it going? Good evening. Welcome on in. Oh, good question. Are we getting a Leroy episode tomorrow? So there will not be a Leroy episode tomorrow. I'm trying to take time for Leroy to heal. I'm taking advice from the comments and from the community. This fractured chest is not going to heal itself, so instead of having an episode or two of just hanging out doing not much, I will be doing some offline management of Leroy. So there won't be an episode tomorrow. I'll try and go until I see some visible progression in his healing. So far there hasn't been any. So no Leroy episode tomorrow. But hopefully Sunday we'll have some. Yeah, this is exactly why Leroy needs his home theater. I could be watching videos this whole time. Samuel's, I just realized your name is Samuel, not Samuel. Definitely finding the learning, it's a learning curve, but most things make sense. I'm a radio technician IRL, so I wish there was more in-depth mechanics for electrical, comms, and stuff like that. But overall, I love the challenge of the game. I feel like they're gonna flush out the electrical system down the road. Hopefully we get some like some wiring, mechanics, and systems added in. I would enjoy that. Have to wire up a base. I think a multiplayer escape from the skyscraper would be a fun watch. Ooh. Good idea, Satara. Maybe that should be one of the first community events we do once 42 multiplayer drops. What cool electrical ideas do you have? I think it'd be interesting to, like, currently generators just have, you know, like their set radius. It would be cool if we were able to do our own wiring and extend, like you wouldn't even have like a radius for your generator. You would just have to wire everything from your generator, and then you could feasibly wire as far as you need to reach different light sources or crafting stations. Or have like, you know, backup generators kick in, some sort of electrical, mechanical system for that. And then there's the whole using electrical and mechanic skills to set up traps or early warning systems for bases. There's some cool things they could do with expanding the electrical. Just want a windmill, water wheel tech. A water wheel tech would be cool. Windmill as well. Should be able to use a car battery as an energy source. 100%, right, Casca? 100%. Slug, how's it going, man? We were just talking about, I was just mentioning the wolf extraction of the stream you had. Very entertaining. Setting solar would help a lot. Oh, we're done this. Solar would be great. Unfortunately, it doesn't sound like we're going to get solar in Zomboid. Jacob, good to see you as well. How's it going? I don't know if I would ever, if they would ever implement simple mini games for electrical, like wiring up single pile light switches for simple things, tuning radios. Actually, I'd be down for that, yeah. More mini games like they've done with fishing. Or, you know, more active crafting. Even for things like mechanics, that would be a good idea, Samuel. Instead of just like, you know, click, click, click to, you know, remove a tire or whatever. Have like some maybe like quick quick time event type events to keep you more, make it feel more interactive. Oh, we need a lot of redstone, yeah. If you like zombie books, I recommend a series called The Line by Shane Grease. Okay. If you're on the Discord, Panzer, yeah, you're definitely drop any suggestions in the one of the channels. Maybe eventually being able to maintain the power station and get it back online, or the radio tower. Those would be cool additions. There is a solar mod, yes. Sinvral is correct. It's like streaming repeaters, and it's definitely a way longer of a process. Oh, you're trying it out, eh? How do you like the different mechanics, like finding the map fragments and constructing the repeaters? It does draw out a fair bit. The battery backup contraption full of car batteries that the generator charges, so if you're away from base and run out of gas, your food doesn't rot. Yeah, I suppose they could take components of that solar mod. It wouldn't have to be actually solar, it could just be the battery charging. Or a battery charger bank that runs off of, or powers off your generator.
It's a good series in my opinion. I've personally been listening to it on Audible because I don't have a lot of time to really read physical books like I used to.
Okay. So it's a series, not just a one-off, eh? True, make a solar panel, use an AC converter to store solar energy and car batteries, that would be cool. I'm assuming they don't want to go with a solar panel just because it wasn't a big thing in the mid-90s. Would be my guess. Alright, we almost got 4. The map fragments were the easy part, but we got everything together and now have to grind the metalworking. Oh yes, right. I can't even remember what's the metalworking requirement. Totally forgot that there's a skill requirement there. Samuel likes the idea of collecting map fragments, especially ones that add story to the game. So there is a mod, Samuel, called Wolf Extraction, where it adds like an end game to your playthrough of trying to get to an extraction point to get on a helicopter to escape. And one of the things in the mod that you can enable is the need to set up these radio repeaters to establish contact with, to get your extraction point. And to find where you need to put the radio repeaters down, you find all these map fragments on zombie corpses. And then once you have enough map fragments, you can construct the map to lead you to the spots you need to set up the radio beacons. So that's definitely a cool implementation of a couple different interesting mechanics. Forgot this was based in the 90s where there are Tamagotchis. We need Tamagotchis in the game is what we need. Somehow we got animals first before Tamagotchis. How does this even make sense? Electrical 2 or electrical 3 and metalworking 2. It's not too bad, but electrical 3 is a bit to work towards if you don't have someone set up for that. Wolf extraction. I've written it down. I'll have to check it out. That mod sounds perfect for my playstyle. Yeah, definitely check it out. It's pretty cool. Want a pet cat? I can't wait for a pet dog. I'm with you, Satara. Someday soon, hopefully. Okay. So, Dawn will be here in an hour and a bit. We are pretty low on propane again. Let's take this stuff in. So we need to go find more propane tanks. And then we also need to find the next welding book. So it might be time for a road trip. Where should we go? There's a lot of propane tanks down in Marchridge. Do we go all the way down there? Alright, perfect. Jay's making the gorp. Excellent. Somebody get a mixtape together. Everybody go to the bathroom before we leave. And we should go fill up on gas, too. Hey, go pal. Welcome back. How's it going? Oh, yeah, change out the tires first. Right. Thank you. Let's go find some good tires. And let's get our tools for that. Is someone knocking on my... I heard a knock. Brian's got shotgun. All right. Called food, battery, gas, water, tools. I got batteries. I don't have a flashlight. No, I do have a flashlight. I have a pen light. I got some snacks. We'll stop off for more snacks along the way. Water. We'll get more water before we leave. Let's get our tires sorted. Those are all sports cars. There we go. There's one good one. Lady Casca read a lot of zombie books. There's a new Netflix zombie movie, Korean, but it's called Zion, July sometime. Ooh. Another Korean zombie flick. I'm down for that. 51%. Could do better than that. Satar has got her list. Keys, purse, snack, phone. And we're good to go. Police car looks so punk. I'm loving the look of it. I love the spikes. There we go. Alright, we are set. Actually, we're at the grocery store. We might as well just get snacks here. Oh yeah, don't forget to inflate. Thank you. I totally did not remember. And I don't think we have an air pump. Do we have an air pump back at the base? Actually, no, we might not need it because I've got Rick's Build 42 fixes mod. It might already be inflated. We'll go take a quick look. How much for snacks here? I think I already came here and grabbed them. Alright, let's check the tires. They might be inflated. 24 of 30, 21 30, yep. Rick's mod for the win. Alright, I think we're gonna go towards Moldra. You're almost at my longest survival time in any of my games. Coming on 2 weeks. Well, for just starting out, Samuel, you're doing pretty good. Making it a couple weeks. I know, no gummies? Hold on, hold on. No butter chunkers? Hold on, hold on. There's the general store here. We can get snacks. Chips. Anybody like salt and vinegar? Peanut butter. Alright, road trip's getting better. There we go. Jelly beans, chocolate candy. More salt and vinegar. Hopefully you guys like salt and vinegar. Fruit muffin. Chocolate covered anything. Alright, well you get the chocolate candy then. Alright, sardines is for me. Here we go, butter chunkers. Who wanted the butter chunkers? Jay, was that yours? Chocolate covered coffee beans for Lady Casca. More candy for someone else. I think we're ready. Get our water and we'll get out of here. You ordered a Sprite with low ice? Unfortunately, we don't have any Sprite. We're all out of Sprite. I got water, no ice. I can never remember which road it is out of 10. This one. Oh wow, look at that. Ooh. That would be a cool one to kit out. That tow truck. And the Jeep, yeah, the Jeep would also be a fun one. Is that a Ranger? State Park Ranger? Can we hit Spiffos on the way? We'll definitely hit Spiffos on the way. Not sure what we're gonna get for fresh food down there, but get your ketchup orders in. We'll do a ketchup haul at the Spiffos. What population setting are we in this game? There's like 0 zombies in West Point. They're around. I think we're just on apocalypse settings. We went out on a shooting spree, kind of drew them all towards the police station earlier. Had the siren out. Whoa! My head! I'm concussed. There we go. Oh my god, it's a Spiffo dart. The armor to use. It's getting a little slippery. Is that a tanker across the street? The gas station? It's got a flatbed. Another convertible. Ooh. Fast cars. This must have been a canine unit. Look at the car chasing its tail. Alright, curiosity. What's the armor at? %88 on the trunk, 92% on the hood. Front left window, 86%. Alright, we can clear out enough so we can actually go inside. Eat some food. Oh god. What's that skateboard trick called we just did? I feel like that was a skater trick. Samuel's got a question. Find it difficult to know what good and bad traits to take. What are your thoughts for someone who is still pretty terrible at combat and hoards way too much? Well, some go-to traits I usually will take for negatives, which are always easy to manage, would be like slow healer, prone to illness, slow reader. Weak stomach. So that should give you a decent amount of trait points to use for some positives. And then I like Patrick, appreciate the sub. Welcome on in. I like taking like baseball player, brawler. With a long blunt boost, or you go for a trait that gives you trait and professions that give you short blunt. So there's a lot of short blunt weapons out there. Oh, looks like they didn't quite fix all those frozen animation bugs. We found one. Zan picks Sunday Driver because I'm always crashing. No, Zan. You have to lean into it. Accept the short life of your cars. Hey, Battlebee. Welcome on in. Good morning. Alright, it's quiet enough. We can go inside. How are you doing, Battlebee? Told you there'd be catch-up here. Could be some good stuff in the fridge. Much ketchup. No burgers though. Unfortunately. Maybe just keep the fruit up front. I assume the music is a mod. Welcome on in, Derek. The music in our playlist is all AI generated. We've been amassing a playlist over the last several months. Streams. Oh, that's cool. The armor stays on top. Wasn't sure if it was going to disappear with the window or not. Well done, Jack. I think I got most of that. I'm always afraid to take compounding effects, like weak stomach, prone to illness, and slow healer. Do you think their points outweigh their effect? To be honest, I've never really noticed any detrimental effects from taking weak stomach, prone to illness. Like if you're not eating rotten foods, you're gonna be fine. Or like tainted water, you'll be fine. If you just eat fresh and stale stuff and clean water, I don't think you'll notice any difference. Dragon Lord, welcome back. How's it going? I feel like if you want to take slow healer, I feel like it's just more of an opportunity to level up your first aid. I think Leroy must have weak stomach, because when he's around freshly dead zombies, he always gets queasy. So that's... I'm not sure about that, how... That could be a good point, Samuel. How weak stomach affects zombie corpse sickness. I'm not sure if that has an effect on it or not. It might. I don't think it's something I've actually considered before. Do you need a skill mag to get all this armor on cars? I had the mod mid playthrough standard vehicle upgrades. So there are a few magazines to get. At least a couple. Gopal always uses weak stomach, never noticed anything. Yeah, I think it's a very manageable negative trait to take. I don't think so about weak stomach. What does the trait say exactly? It's a good question. I can't remember the last time I've actually read what the trait says. I assume it's just for, or I always assumed it was just for eating like rotten stuff.
Who died in IG fucking King of the Zombies?
I'm gonna go straight to Marchridge. Go straight for the propane. Steven, appreciate the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, stale has never been a problem. My assumption was just, yeah, rotten stuff. You can't really get away with it at all with weak stomach. Higher chance to have food illness, so must be unrelated. Yeah, so it must just be for rotten stuff. But like I said, as long as you're only eating stale and fresh, so pretty easy negative to manage. So we're gonna have to sleep in the car on the way there. We should just pull over now for a nap. Oh, I said we were going to get gas before we left, and I forgot. We should have enough. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're dead. No! No. My car! I think one of the spikes impaled me. We installed one of the spikes backward on the windshield. Hey Steve, welcome on in. Road died just as I joined in. But hey, nice progress. That could have happened to Leroy. Long walk to get this body, right? Alright, we said we're going to continue with new characters in the same world if that happened. But I think we also said we're not going to do the same town start for additional characters. So where should we spawn for our second character? We were going 89 miles an hour when we impacted. That was a bad one. I really need to get out of the habit of using the e-brake and just use S. Battlebee just made a coffee. What happened? Believe it or not, a light post jumped out into the middle of the street where we were driving. Rosewood? Town close to body. Okay, so we could do Muldrow. Or Rosewood. I mean, they're both kind of... We're right down here. So either would be fine. Rosewood. We'll go Rosewood. Rosewood sounds good. Okay. Okay, so this was the character that we were going with. Our small town first responder welder. Do we want to tweak this at all? We want to stick with the same build? Pick Sunday driver. Toss Speed Demon. I don't think I want to go Sunday driver. We can get rid of Speed Demon. Because if we're going to have a souped up armored car, think we kind of want to have some speed. Rosewood's closer to Mertridge. Alright, so we're going with Rosewood. What are we going to take with our 1 point? Do we take something else? Conspicuous? I mean, we're going to be in a conspicuous apocalypse mobile. And then we could take... What could we take? Could take Brawler. Not 6. Appreciate the Hydrate, Battleby. Challenge round. Deaf, blind, and conspicuous. Baseball player. Organized. Who's organized? Alright, we'll go organized. Resave that. Alright. Does someone want to roll the dice? Pick us a random character here. Anybody want to use the random chat command? Oh, is it not working? Hold on. Hold on, Jack. Hold that thought. Hold that command. Okay, try again. Try again. Let's see if it works. Okay. Jax came through. Unfortunately, YouTube didn't work. 8. Armand Red. With red glasses. Is this the guy, Jack? Is this the guy to pick up where we left off? Mayhaps. One way to find out. Let's go. We're going in. Into our apparent pigsty of a house. Armand was a little bit of a messy individual in life. He did have a photograph of a puppy, though. So he's off to a good start. Someone dressed as an elf. Wait, oh, red-green. We have the checkered shirt as well. We could have gone red-green. Armin Red enters into the apocalypse a couple weeks in. Apparently, maybe he was just having a big party here, end of the world party, and he's just come to his senses 2 weeks later. And over the winds, he heard an epic crash somewhere outside of town. He must go investigate. With his trusty suitcase in hand. Filled with drugs. Yeah, we gotta grind those skills again. Well, mechanics wasn't too bad. We did lose our welding, unfortunately. Oh, but look at this. So barbecue here was meant to be. Dang it. It's an empty barbecue. Oh, that's a zombie. Whoa. Our first zombie corpse is a reanimated one. At least we hadn't started grinding electrical yet. Why is rainwater tainted in build 42? What's the difference between it and tank water IRL? Not sure if there's a is there a reason behind the tainted water, guys? Rainwater being tainted? Back in my day, rainwater wasn't tainted. Believe it or not, there was a time in Knox County when you could drink freely from the skies. Tell us, old man. Why, back in my day, Battleby, we didn't have these fancy four-wheel contraptions. We just had the shoes on our feet and we were happy to have them. I'd walk 20 miles to my base, uphill both ways. In the blinding white snow. Of course, this was before the time of fallen snow as well. It would just magically appear on the ground. The Zomboid world was full of amazement. Back in my day, we drank water from lead-painted rusty faucets. And we were happy for the opportunity, weren't we, Samuel? We should be so lucky. It'd be another awesome electrical minigame. Disabling security systems or guessing the codes. Oh yeah, like for the house alarms, eh? Back in my day, You could hear a house alarm before it went off. Okay. Need a backpack. I've abandoned my suitcase. Damn straight we were lucky. Didn't like the movie at the drive-in cinema? You can slash the seats. Oh, what I wouldn't give for a drive-in theater, Samuel. You must have been living in the fancy end of town. I used to just watch the TV through my neighbor's window. Alright, smaller flashlight. Let's keep the bigger one. Ooh, extra prescription glasses though. Let's take those. We learned our lesson from last time. Rotten stew.
On the farm, the gentle pace. Next pen fills up one by one. Roosters crow, the day's begun. Leroy's smile.
Lots of basements here.
Chicken safe now, all inside. All inside.
What can we make with a tarp?
All inside.
We can make a tarp sack. Make a tarp a bed cover. Interesting. Truck tarp. What is truck tarp? So on those trailers with like the covered trailers, can we take that tarp off? Is that what the truck tarp is? Oh god. I wouldn't know. I don't have trailers in Leroy's world. This is all brand new to me. TV? In my day, we didn't have TV. We watched roaches battle each other for cracker crumbs. Oh, what I wouldn't wish to have had cracker crumbs, Brian. I would chew on pebbles and sand. And dang it, I'm glad we had pebbles and sand. You see, back in my day, it could always have been worse than whatever someone else says. That's the fun of back in my day. Oh my gosh, vinegar. Truck tarp is for the military transport truck and some other vehicles. And is that from the PZK mod? Or is that vanilla? Are there military transport vehicles in vanilla? Can a sling bag be worn at the same time as the satchel? Let's find out. I'm guessing probably not. Replaces the satchel. Womp womp. Well, we can carry it secondary, I guess. And PZK, okay. Interesting.
Here on the cave, he's the man of the hour. Hammer in hand, he's building the tower. Garage in the making, dream come true. With every nail he drives, he's pulling us through. Holy Roy, you're the stream we crave. Bringing life to the wasteland so bold and brave. A theater for stories, a lane for the stripes. Building dreams with the team.
We got a car.
Every day and night.
We have a very risky car.
Movie screens rising, where shadows once lay.
I had a car. That was fun. Get back in the car.
You're the stream we crave, bringing life to the wasteland so bold and brave. A theater for stories,
We're good.
a lane for the stripes. Building dreams
Honk the horn.
team every day and night.
As you desire.
The community gathers around the live stream.
Oh, that's a lot.
Leroy's got the vision, the
Let's have the tank on left.
building hope with the hammer in the darkest place. Giving project Zomboid a human face. Through the chaos and struggle, the zombies outside. Leroy keeps it steady
Other left. I thought I said ah. I thought I said left.
from the lane to the sky. He's the hero we need as the days go by.
Oh my goodness. Whose idea was it to honk the horn? Ooh, ooh. Chocolate bar. Beef jerky. Oh, baby.
Bringing life to the wasteland.
The song is so obviously AI, but it's kind of vibe.
Theater for stories,
Yeah, this is the one we made.
building dreams with the
We made this on the weekend. The last Leroy Lab. To be fair, they were already there. Okay, I think that's fair. I think it may have brought more in, though. I think we've attracted more attention. It's okay. We'll get out of this. Alright, guys. Alright, this thing better start up first time.
as the days go by.
Alright, so it's on driver's side? Oh my god, I don't have any money. I need money. I forgot I need money. No. Ah! I need cash. Okay. Nope, not that way. Go this way. Easy, they're all over here. Almost all over here. Get a couple bucks worth in there. Alright, that'll do. Let's go. Okay, so we need to exit, oh my god, through the south side of town.
Who died and made you fucking king of the zombies?
Giga Keyring, welcome on in. Appreciate the follow. Lots of goodies in the store. There were lots of goodies. Lots of candy. I got some of the beef jerky. We're gonna go straight to get our car. Holy cow, look at this. Holy fire department. They got 2 fire trucks. Must see. Locked. Locked. Oh my gosh. Doesn't have a gas. We have a key for a fire truck though. We're coming back for that. Yeah, a very well funded department. You get a fire truck, you get a fire truck. Alright, I have to be careful. I could very well kill this character in this car very easily. It's okay. We braced for that one. There's a tree coming straight for us, Arjun. Maximum speed. Oh my god. There goes our windshield. Oh, we're maxed out. Our speedometer is buried. Hang on, Battlebee. Get your seatbelt on. Important to learn from our mistakes. I think our big mistake last time was not going fast enough. If we go fast enough, we'll go straight through the light pole. We'll shear it. There we go. We made it alive. Oh, poor guy. Not let that hot dog go to waste. First thing we do is grab a hot dog. Oh, Kojak McGee. Give me your keys. Can I take this off of him? Yes. No, we don't need this anymore. credit card. We'll carry on his visor backwards in his honor. Or forwards. Okay. We got the uniform. His shoes got destroyed in the accident. Alright, there's a new officer in town here. Now, how much damage did that accident do to this? Oh my god, he stripped him clean. Robbing from the dead and all that. It's a tough world out there, Arjun. Oh, our hood is back to 100%. Our crash actually fixed our hood. Nice. What? Why? I don't want to be in the car. Let me out now. Okay. Everybody's safe. Everybody's safe in this car. What's our character name again? Armand Red is a much better driver than Kojak McGee, as we've already seen today. Oh yes, let's continue our trek to Martridge. We'll pick up where Kojak left off. Was waiting for Kojak to reanimate and start swinging a wrench. Stay away from my car. I may be dead. Okay, so here's the plan, chat. We find the barbecue tanks. I get out. You guys make the distraction. I get the barbecue tanks. We put them in the car. And we all make it home safe. Okay? So I just need you guys to go run interference while we're grabbing this. Alright, that was Battleby, that wasn't me. Oh no, I thought we crashed the game. Okay, false alarm. Little girl, welcome on in. Do we have the skills to finish this errand? Well, all we're doing is picking up propane tanks. So that's all we need to do is uninstall propane tanks. And I'm pretty sure Martridge has a bunch of barbecues. Like one right back there. Try to park as close as I can. Oops, it's not that close. Okay, we'll find a better one. That one was probably empty anyway. Should pour some fuel on the car and drive fast like Ghost Rider. Maybe I can get it from this side. How much room we got in the trunk? A lot. Oh, our trunk even has more space now. It's up to 66. Dang. We have found the infinite trunk space glitch. Leroy stream tomorrow. No Leroy stream tomorrow. Probably be another week or two. Probably another couple weeks before the next Leroy stream.
Who died in my G fucking King of the Zombies?
Jason Grimm 117. Appreciate the follow. Welcome on in. All right, back here. Oh, that's a full. Nearly full. Nice. One back there. It's a gold mine of propane. Leroy is done with our streaming shenanigans. He's still trying to recover from the last stream. That's got barely anything. So the car spikes don't do damage, do they? A good question for Jack. Jack's still here. He could probably confirm for us. Or he would be able to confirm for us. Paula says hello. Hello, Paula. Hope you're being a good girl. Not causing Battle be too many problems this morning. B-Bit, welcome on in. Hello. What's happening tonight so far? Oh, we're just having a little bit of fun tonight. We definitely haven't lost anyone in a horrific car crash yet, thankfully. We're definitely still playing with the same character as before. As you can see, we have the same car, so that's obviously the case. We're currently hunting for propane in Martridge. We found a few tanks, one fairly full, few partially full. Spikes do damage, yes, they do 0 damage. You heard it here first. Ooh, barricade house. Something. It's gotta be another. Oops. Eyes on the road. I'm sensing lies, perhaps some white lies, yes. Unfortunately, Kojak McGee said hello to a. There's one right there. Said hello to a light pole at about 69 miles an hour. The light pole was not very nice. I don't know if I can get to that one. Oh my gosh. Person would like a mini, a dart police car. A mini Zoomy. Well, Arjun, Jack does commissions for custom car skins. You could have a little dart police car, all your own. Well, maybe we're happy with what we got. Don't find any more. Did we miss anything over here? We get that one? Yes, we got that one. Okay, I think we... Oh, did we get that one? We didn't get that one. Oh, that's a tough one to get to. Ah, hardly anything. Go. Get to the car. Uh-oh. I guess those basketball hoops can be driven through. Ooh, there's another barricaded house here. Just do a quick trip to the Louisville Grand Mall. Lifetime supply of propane there. I know someone who would very much enjoy seeing that. Okay, I think we're good. We got what we can get. Get me out of here. Oh wait, hit vids. Oh. Mechanics. Not enough time. Maybe there was enough time. Let's go. Go, go, go. It's the light pole.
Hey no miss. How goes the stream, bud?
Hey RageMaw, it's going well. How are you doing? Appreciate the reset with Prime. 4 months for RageMaw. Civilian, normal day for driving. Yep. Just a normal day in Kentucky. Aren't you glad I bothered you to upgrade the driver window protection first? Very much so, little girl. Very much so. If I ran into any raccoon friends, not yet actually. We had our one bull friend, but he deserted us. Can we rent Mega Man 3? We have Mega Man 3 at home, Jay. Drop that here. So we have a lot of partials. So it's like maybe one tank, not quite. And then we have one here. So we have maybe like 1.5 tanks. I don't know if that was worth the trip. Any word on... Oh no. Any word on El Diablo? No word on El Diablo. Dang it, chat. Dang it! I'm losing it. I'm concussed. Okay, drive forward. It's okay, we can make it home on 3 wheels. Just hope this other one doesn't blow. I think this is an emergency now. Maybe we'll find one at the congested area up here. This driving is making me panic. Civilian, nothing to be worried about. Nothing to be worried about. We've only had one horrific death today in the car. We're 50% right now on characters surviving these car trips. Sure, that means you may die horrifically. There's also an equal chance of you surviving just fine. Okay, that's our car we're gonna get the tires from. Is that a standard? Yeah, okay. Come on. Oh no, wasteland music and low volume. This must be rectified. Alright. Let's get this tire swapped out. Is there a point system for hitting these combos? We can come up with one. I noticed you can reforge blades now. Can you do it if they're worn broke? If they're worn, I'm not sure if they're completely broken. I haven't tried completely broken ones. Oh, did I not get the tire? It's a heavy duty? I thought it was a standard. I didn't even pay attention to it. It looked like a station wagon. Standard, okay. Opens the hood, engine missing. Where did the battle bee go? She was running on a hamster wheel and now gone. Our engine left us. Hold on, which one do we... Missing. Install. There we go. Here we go. Just like new. And our headlights still work. Time to go back to West Point. Start reading our books again. Okay, so here's our scoring system. Head on 1 point, reverse 2, tail spins 3. See how long it takes us to get to 1,000 points.
Leroy McCabe, with his weathered hands, built a home in the shadow of broken lands. 12 long
Finesse HLG.
gave
Appreciate the raid. Welcome on in, raiders.
and still he welcomes the lost.
How was your raid? How was your raid? How was your stream?
Woods stretch deep where the silence hums, a place to hide.
What were you playing today?
He lights his fire and it burns so
Emergency lights are so atmospheric.
travelers drawing near.
I love the lights in this build.
My friend, to this forest
It's very nice just driving through a town at night when the power's still on.
we'll sing through
I love your channel, bro. Been watching you for like 3 to 4 years. Well, welcome on, Finesse.
the homestead.
Welcome on in.
Make it alright.
Glad you've been enjoying the channel for that long.
Voice tells tales of the fall. Storms and shadows. The endless
What were you streaming tonight? You playing some Zomboid?
There's a garden, life breaks the frost. A small green roof, all ain't lost.
Yeah, no need to ask questions about why our character's only 8 hours old.
Rose in the ground,
Excuse me, 9 hours old.
hands in blood,
Let's not sell ourselves short here.
Leroy laughs with the stories they spin.
Everything's totally in control.
Each one's a thread of the world will begin. Welcome, my friends, to this
I appreciate that, Finesse.
where the nights
Very kind of you to say so.
and the fire is gold. We'll sing through the dark as we cling to the light. Here in the homestead, we'll make
Oops.
it alright.
Excuse me. I streamed a game called Beyond All Reason. What is Beyond All Reason about? I don't think I am familiar with that.
Welcome, my friends, to this forest home, where the nights are safe and the fire is
I think I picked a tough way to go through here.
through the dark as we cling to the light.
Abort.
Here in the homestead,
Oh.
we'll make it alright.
Oh. Oh. There's a rock there. Oh. Okay, I got this. Propane? Propane? Propane. Propane storage tank. 16 of 156. Uh-oh. Jay would like us to see us play Dandelion Void when it comes out. Oh god. Oh god. Beyond all reason, RTS game, it's amazing. Let's go. Gotta risk it for the biscuit always, Finesse. Little girl will be right back. Has some errands to run. Sounds good. We're live on YouTube right now as well, yes. We are on YouTube and the Twitch. Zooming does what? Asked Gigakiri. Zooming? Like zooming in our car? Or like zooming in? Alright, sounds good, Finesse. I appreciate the raid. Appreciate you bringing your viewers over and trusting them over here. We'll try and keep them entertained for a while. And I'll see you on the YouTube side. Back in town. Yes, autocorrect. Zooming in. I see you zoom in a bit more, a bit almost strategically. Oh, just so I can see a bit better to get around some obstacles. This man's getting a little old. All right, we're back. I mean, where have we arrived? This character's never been here. What have we discovered? Oh my goodness, it's a survivor base. What luck. I'd say you get a big wrecker and go back for the propane truck and haul it back to base. So there is that big tow truck at the Pizza World parking lot. We could work towards getting our hot wiring skill up. Starting with our electrical book. You stinky survivor left smelly boots on the ground. Yeah. Smelly boots and smelly gear. And bloodstains. How much zoom to avoid telephone poles at 89 miles an hour? I'm not sure there's enough zoom for that. At least not for me. I think we almost had like level 2 long blunt too. Back to square one. Yes, let's favorite our things we want to keep. Our watchers favorited. I think that's all we need to favorite right now. It's faster to do it this way. Well, we're all switching to YouTube because Twitch, while on sale, data is horrendous. All right. Silly Twitch, eh? Join Jay on the dark side. On the dark red side. Okay, so that's all of our propane. Actually, no, that's not true. Let's get this one out. I guess all the welding work we did before isn't really wasted because we still have the car. We'll just spend some time reading our books here. A couple days. Got electrical down. We'll reread our welding one. Probably already been to the mechanic shop east of West Point. Yes, we've made a couple trips to the American Tire. Only to grab specific items of Battlebase, so there's definitely still a lot of stuff over there. We just went to grab a gas can, lug wrench, some lights, and a couple books, I think. Oh yeah, we went there to see if we could find the magazines. And we picked up a couple books too. So how is the morning going so far, Battleby? You've had your coffee? You had some breakfast? I like Jacob's idea of getting that tow truck and going back for the propane truck. There is another propane truck up at the high school too, Jacob. We could maybe grab that one first. Hey John, welcome on in. How goes the Mad Maxing? pretty good. Unfortunately, we lost one survivor in a high-speed crash. We're back on the grind of reading books. Morning's going good for Battle Beat. Still fighting with decorations. Do you have much left to put up? You feel like you're getting close. Oh no, your garlands fell down a few times. Time for some power tape. I'll bring out the really adhesive stuff. Or maybe, do you have like thumbtacks? Maybe some little thumbtacks could hold them up. Alright, so we had found... Oh, I don't think I marked it though. We had found like an electronic basement. I have no idea where that was though. Should have marked it down. I think the Gigamart had some electronical stuff? Some electric stuff? Maybe we'll just call it electronical from now on. So we'll find some electronicals. Turn the light on, couldn't I? I'm so used to playing when there's no power. What luxury we have right now. Thought about that too, but at home, nothing at home, but I could swing by the office when I go out with Paula later. They have to stay up there. They have to stay up, yes. Great. Grab a muffin for us. Can I walk past a muffin? It's not gonna be a muffin. How about some yogurt? Want some yogurt? I think this one may be strawberry. Lots of yogurt. A stale burrito. What a yogurt and a stale burrito. Bran, please. Good for the guts. Alright. Keep my eye out for a bran muffin. Thought there was more electronics here. There we go. So we could dismantle that. Kinda heavy to take home though. Okay, that's it. Can we dismantle these? No. Hairspray, hair dryer. What is this fella up to? I missed the opportunity to grab the hair gel as well. Could have got our party hair already. Electronicalizing. Yes. We are home. We can now electronicalize to our heart's content. Oh, it's inside the car. All right, halfway there. That's true. We could always use maple syrup as our hair gel. Sage is onto something. And you know what? We have maple syrup. Of course we do. No true Northern Survivors base is complete without some Canadian hair gel. How's it going, Sage? No, you can't use goo from your ear, Jay. That's too far. You took it too far, man. Okay. More electronicals. Is making a flamethrower possible? Hairspray is the accelerant and the hairdryer is a heating filament for ignition. Now there's an idea. Unfortunately not in vanilla. We have hairspray bombs. We don't have hairspray flamethrowers. Doing good, good. I'm doing well as well. How many words can I repeat? Repeat. Had a day off today, so my weekend started early. So here's the other propane truck. Have we been to the furniture store on the main road in lovely Muldra? We have not. That would be the place to go for electricals, right? Oh, barbecues for days in there. Oh. For days, you say? Are we going back out on the road? Balby is luring me out with the promise of more propane. At least 5? That's propane for days as far as I'm concerned. Oh yeah, radios from vehicles would be a good source too. Okay, we're gonna make another trip down to Muldra. To the furniture store. Got propane. Oh, we'll stop at the gas station too. Let's not die this time, chat. Yes, whether or not they're 5 full ones, we will see. Oof. That was close. It was almost a disaster. Are there any trains that actually run around the map? There aren't. And this is something that we've talked about a fair bit on the channel. How cool it would be to have a train that you could fix up. Or some sort of like hand pump train car thing. If they're empty, we could always go somewhere really cool. Alright, well, I'll make you a deal, Battleby. Original plan was to get this thing fully kitted up before going to somewhere really cool. But if we get so unlucky that all of the propane tanks at the furniture store are empty, then we will make a beeline to somewhere very cool. Alright. It's starting to be not so funny anymore. We've blown 2 tires today. Should definitely get the weld the chain mod. Is that to make the chains that we need to make the tire protectors? We definitely need tire protection. I thought that was you shooting and I saw your window was down, wasn't down. Sound like my car backfired. Oh, come on. All right. Eventually we're going to have to get a better tire. 14%, 13, 29. Oh god. He's right here. Sent it. Thank you. Appreciate it. We could go to mechanic shop in Muldra. Yeah, well, since we're going down there, we might as well, huh? get this mod that Jack said. Thank you, Jack. Cut heavy chains. Cut heavy chains. Alright, we'll throw that on in a minute. Might want to rest up. Take some caffeine if you're heading there now. We'll get past Dixie and then we'll have a nap. Alright, Arjun, off for the day. Enjoy the rest of your day. Good seeing you as always. Oh, this one's about to burst too. 1%. You gotta take one more. Did they fix the bug where the tire was emptied of air on replacement? They have not, no. But we are running one of Rick's mods. Rick's Build 42 Fixes mod. That does fix that particular issue, among other things. So, tire put on, still has air. As it should be. If you are curious and want to get it for your own game, oh, report journal's erroring out. It is Rick's MLC Vanilla Patches. And close the hood too. There we go. I don't think I have an air pump. No air pump. We'll get it past this next congested area. And we'll sleep on the road up here. Propane truck. I might want to check it out. So it does have some propane in it. I think it was like 15 units. Do fuel stations run out of fuel? They do. They have a limited amount of fuel. Although I have yet to actually have a gas station run out of fuel. It's possible, but I haven't run into it yet. I'm expecting the Brandenburg one in our Leroy playthrough to run out eventually, though, because we've been pulling gas from there for over a year now. So it's got to be getting low. Can you transfer propane from truck to tank? That I don't know. We'll have to try that out. I was actually thinking the same thing, or if we could go vice versa, put the propane from the tank into the truck. Jack says yes. Oh my god. What mod gives that kills and survive text? That would be the Twitch stats mod by the mess. Is it this parking lot? Tour guide Battlebee. Can I get some directions? Is it further down from here? Is it by the high school? Or the elementary school? It's here? Can I pass it? Is it back there? So the bank, Biffos. Ow. I was looking over. It's next to the school. Okay. Let's take the back road. Look how pretty these houses are now. No. That back road, not very far. Hold on, that's it right there. I see the barbecues. We're there. We are there. Holy propane. We made it. We just need to make it inside. Is it me or are we not getting like ragdoll stuff? No, I'm just not going fast enough. Dandro, how's it going? It's going. Good. It's the weekend. Use physics hit reactions. Why was that turned off? There we go. There we go. We were missing out today, guys. Maybe we'll regret this, but... was holding back on the good stuff, yeah. You were getting cheated out of your content. I was feeling like this was so anticlimactic, all this carnage that we're doing. I was promised flailing zombies and hood ornaments. Why are we queasy right now with the fresh corpses? Correct. There's so many corpses around. The stench... Actually, it's just the stench. We're not queasy yet. The stench is so high that if we stay around here long enough, we will start getting queasy. Okay. I think we might be able to get inside now. I'm at my breaking point, though. I didn't say you could have a nervous breakdown, character. So, goodness gracious. What player did I end up with? Why is he putting me through all this? I just wanted to live out my life in Rosewood. Freshly dead zombies stink? I thought they had to rot a bit. So they stink. In build 42, as soon as they are dead, they start piling up the smell. There's even a setting in the sandbox where you can have stinky walkers. So all the zombies smell. Alive or dead. Oh no. It's the driving that's making us stressed out. I believe it. Stinky Walker was your nickname in college? Not sure I want to know why. Oh, bang. Is the pain from muscle strain? It is, yes. So we got muscle strain on our arms, our hands, our forearms. Hours? Oh my goodness. 12 hours? Battleby has taken us to the mecca of propane. 4 hours? 13 hours? 14 hours? Oh my goodness. Our prayers have been answered. all the propane that we need. Now, let's get this in the car. Yes, let's get some hype and chat for Battle Beast Directions. The welding grind continues. Battlebee is the stream MVP. Here, here. Dragonlord asks, how do you manage to stay motivated with runs? I'm doing an insane pop 1 month in. I'm just really struggling to stay motivated. Well, definitely making content for you guys goes a long way to keeping me motivated and interested. Exploring all the new crafting recipes has kept me motivated. Is this a bandit? And I generally just like exploring the map and you know, moving from location to location. Usually with characters and collecting stuff and organizing stuff. I mean, let's be honest, I could probably be entertained with just organizing loot for a while. But definitely making the videos and the streams definitely keeps me invested in Zomboid. It looked like a bandit, didn't it, Balby? To stay motivated on a run, never get attached to animals. Never. You will just stay at base and cuddle them all the time. It's a fair point. What's a bandit too? Cook show. That's cool. Cook show, and he had the key to the diner. I wonder if that's coincidence or if that's by design. Having goals beyond just surviving really helps. Yeah, whether that's collecting, you know, going on a collecting spree, looking for the perfect furniture pieces for your base, or just trying to find collectibles, working towards a higher tier crafting recipe. Oh, does the bandit having the diner key mean that they're there at the diner? Let's go see. That's a cool idea. I gotta get this propane in here first, though. Learning to mod PZ and then have to do endless hours of testing and refinement. That's what keeps you motivated coming back. There's definitely a lot of testing to do when you get into modding. I've had countless save game files just from the map testing. I have to delete like 30 files every day. I do map testing. Garage door is open. Let's go park in there. Samuel finds the story in the annotated maps really helps. But don't just see them as loot spots. Think about the story behind it. Put the survivors to rest. Oh.
Oh my God, Becky, we got lights go dark, whispers in the night.
I like that idea. So when you go to an annotated location, you will kill the zombies inside and then do you bury them all? Should have left these ones at home. Shalom Abba, welcome on in. Good to see you. How you doing? Think it's too risky to sleep up here? What do you guys think? You think we're lucky enough to survive sleeping up here? Bury them while eating their gummies. Ah, true survivor. I think we're good. Make at least a decent chair barrier. Okay, let's put a couple more. How about instead of a decent chair barrier, Battleby, we do a fancy chair barrier? We'll survive in style. So fancy.
Every step's a hard race, every choice a bold chase. Now we've got the upper hand, survive the night, take a stand.
Alright. Let's get a nap. Dragon Lord has close to 2,000 kills, and I'm trying to gravel up a dirt road. But beyond that, I feel it's more a chore than enjoyment. Well, I know what you mean by a chore. Once you get to a certain stage of Zomboid, the game does change for like day-to-day survival in your safe area. Whereas when you start out, you're on the run, fighting for your life. Eventually, you're going to settle into a somewhat domestic playstyle for most of your day-to-day. So, I would just suggest continuing to go out on adventures and try and clear out different points of interest. What was the other place we're going to? The diner? You think that's the one by the gas station? Looks like it's kind of far away. Which other diners are there in town? You could always visit the mall. We don't feel like a first responder, we feel like the dude who looted the first responder. But I'm wearing the outfit. I have a first responder outfit. Don't maintain your generator for a while. Sometimes a big tragedy adds so much to a playthrough. Build it bigger, build it better, build it somewhere else. Very true. Wait, the diner was next to the school. Yeah. Why? Why does my tires keep exploding? Don't answer that, chat. I know the answer. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Which one's forward? I'm blowing 3 tires today. Pump is needed. We need some better tires. I think the one that blew was the one that had ooh, Jurassic Park vehicle. It was only like the 19% one. Wait, there? Here? This one? No, that's the school. Hold on. Where's the diner? Other side of the school. Okay. We're getting there on 3 wheels. That Jurassic Park car would be very cool to have. This one? Oh yes, the chains, yes. Let's get the we'll get that chain mod. It's more like a restaurant. Diner. I don't think it's this one. Actually, you know what? There's a standard vehicle right there. Quickly now. Uh-oh. Should have done the other side. They upgraded that to a proper restaurant. It used to have a fenced-in grill area, didn't it? Oh, maybe you're... or was that the one closer to the police station? Diner. Diner is at the gas station, like the edge of town, right? That's what I was thinking initially about it, yeah. Seems like a long way for that bandit to come, though. But maybe. Can't think of any other diners. Oh my god, that one's a 1% too now. Oh my goodness, chat. We'll go there next, Balby. Oh, Dragon has made a list of what they want to accomplish. Don't forget to inflate the tires. I don't have a pump on me. Unfortunately. Appreciate the hydrate, Bailey. Wonderful. We're gonna get pretty good at removing and replacing tires. What's up for hydration? Just good old water. Well, actually, I have water and I have a bowl of grapes here. So I've been sneaking a grape here and there for hydration as well. As they are juicy grapes. Canadian sparkling? Just plain flat water. I never had a taste for sparkling water. I like it. Not this diner. What diner is it? Must be a new one on the highway somewhere.
Grinding, shaping, dreams become steel, cold metal, warm, nothing but real.
How's the restaurant?
Back at it again. In the scrapyard found a friend. Old to new, he sees the flow. Often life wants to let go.
John Green, happy modding monkey, got my 125th furniture item done for my first big public PZ mod. Functional speed bumps. Ooh. It's very interesting, John. Congrats on your 125th furniture item. Should probably stop off here. Oh, there's so many Zetsu. Go back to the furniture store. At least sleep till morning. Hold on, what's that? That's a tattoo shop. Okay, never mind. Is there a diner in here? Pizza World. Convenience store. Every crash was the grapes' fault? Oh, I wouldn't blame it on the grapes. Yes, the speed bumps slow down cars without damage when they're run over. It might be good for community servers to encourage interactions. I love it. Definitely keep us up to date on the progress and release of that. That sounds like a cool mod. I don't know where else this diner would be. You'd think it'd be close to here, though. This is where the Zed was. I don't know though. I don't see anything close by. I think we're good.
Headlights cut through the smoky dark. Leroy's wheels
Our fancy barricades back up.
like a lark. Foot on the pedal, home he did fly. Living on the edge under this blood red sky. Car trunk bursting with the days find. Each item a lifeline, weight on the mind. Dark roads whisper tales of servo pride. Gear in hand, he's Mr. Hyde. Late night moon, he's got it all to gain. Emptying the spoils, no fear, no shame.
Jay would craft those speed bumps on the road outside my base. Right now, I use a row of rocks to know when to slow down. That's pretty smart. Battlebee found a new mod that I like called Shortcut. Brings back the feeling of the good old MMORPG days. What's going on in Shortcut?
Every moment takes a steady hand. Loot and low life on the brink. Never knowing who's gone in a blink. Leroy steeled and tough as chain. Tonight he dreams of a rain champagne. Late night moon, he's got it all to gain. Emptying the stores, no fear, no shame.
Ooh, customizable hotbars for everything. Ooh,
He'll face the pain.
makes sense. Shortcut, got it.
Loot and low life on the brink. Never knowing who's gone.
Like water, food, medicine, weapons. Just click it. No more searching the inventory. Ooh,
Fast chain. Tonight he
shortcut.
dreams of a rain champagne.
You had me at venison.
Moon, he's got it all to gain. Emptying the spoils,
The shortcut?
fear, no shame. Tomorrow's hunt with the dawn again.
Alright, we're gonna add that one.
He'll face the pain.
We're gonna add that one and the chain one that Jack thinks. Ooh, credit card. $100. Rich. Hey, Wolfgar, how's it going? Come on in. Good to see you. Okay. Let's attempt to go to the video store. See if we can't find some mechanic VHSs. Maybe before we do that, let's add these couple mods. Where could one go with $100? You know what? Maybe that's just enough money to go to the mall, that'll be. It's the perfect amount of gas money for the mall. Thank you for welcoming me in. The cruiser looks pretty cool. It's coming along. It looks pretty cool indeed. $100 in the 90s, we go pretty far. We go very far, yeah. We might be able to go to a few malls. Okay, so we want shortcut and cut heavy chains. If I throw that hint too often, tell me I could always switch the surplus. We'll allow it. What do you cut them from? From the heavy chains. Or the heavy chain item that currently doesn't have a use. We can cut those down, I guess, into the chains we can use to upgrade our vehicle tires. Let's see. There we go. Cut heavy chain. With bolt cutters, welding torch, and heavy chain gives us 2 chains. Alright, and now the shortcut mod. How do we use the shortcut mod? Can I just select stuff I want to put on a shortcut? Oh wait, down here. Oh, the shortcut. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So many shortcuts. Alright, hold on. Let's where are we gonna put this? Over here? Let's go row 1, column, hold on, column 1, row, whole bunch, slot size, small, background, transparency, okay. Ooh, fancy. What is this? Inventory, crafting, building? Oh my goodness. Hold on. What else are we putting on our shortcut? Teabag? Sleeping pills, painkillers. Let's do painkillers there. Let's put teabag. Dang it. I don't want to grab everything. Teabag. Sleeping pills. Go to the building menu. Okay. So we can have, oh, hold on, so I can put like my tools on here? No. What do I put on the building menu? Like the real building menu. Okay. Oh. There's like little plus symbols here. Oh. Well, what do I want? What do I want to put on there? Oh my goodness. I don't know what I want to put on there. Hold on. Let's go to this one. Let's do our... Oh yeah, do this. Oh my goodness. Dismantle electronics. Battle beat. This is amazing. Am I inside? Hold on. Yeah, okay. Am I safe? We could hotkey the sharpen recipe. Oh my goodness, you're right. You're 100% correct. That would be so much handier. Sharpen blade with file. Whetstone. Assume this is the other whetstone too, if we had one. Nice. Can I reorder them when they're in here? Oh my goodness. They've thought of everything. Oh, cooking. My stews. My bowls of stew. Oh, what else we love doing? What are some of the things we always do? Sharpen. Make stews. Dismantle electronics. Can't think. That's awesome. Oh, I got a saw in here now too. Alright, put that away. Take that off. Go away. Nice. Intuitively, dragging it off works. And I'm queasy. Okay. Alright, very cool mod. Can I have multiple of these windows open? Or just one? I think just one. Very cool. You can create more spaces. Like, can I have another bar, like, over here? No, okay. That's okay. That's okay. This is cool. Alright, so if I want to take beta blockers, just... Can I double click? Or no? Take those. Okay. It didn't work on double click, did it? Oh, it does work on double click. Nice. Wow. So cool. Oh, raccoon. I saw him. Hey, I kind of just want car zones. Train bomb. Hold on. Gotta pick up train bomb. I wonder if it would help with cooking at all. Just the standard adding ingredients, you mean? So I think it would have to be from the crafting menu. I don't think we can actually do like stew preparation or soup preparation from here. But it would help with our splitting stews into bowls. Oh, that is gonna be a very handy mod, I think. Yes and no. If you put the stew in the hotbar and click it, it opens the cooking menu. Okay. Oh wow, I knocked that one way over there. Stews. Jay's a salad man. Well, as long as it's in a bowl. Stews, soups, salads. Why not stews and salad? It's always good to have a bowl on you so you can make a salad on the go. Oh man, we're drawing all the attention from the PlayStation. I'm gonna blow another tire, aren't I? What's our tires at? Okay, the video store may be out of reach for today. We got our propane. Let's go home. Let's go back to West Point. Let's see if we can pick up a hood ornament on the way home. There we go. Let's go. You're gonna love it in West Point. Look how excited she is. Oh. Let's pick someone else up. Who wants to come to West Point? Okay. Come on. Come on. He's trying to convince all the zombies to come to West Point. It's gonna be so much fun, guys. Oh god. Blind, welcome on in. Is your car not getting damaged? We've got armor on our car. So our armor is slowly getting damaged, but it is allowing us to do a lot. Oh, hold on, buddy! It's allowing us to do a lot more. before it goes bad. Oh, sorry. All right. Who else wants to come? Armor that actually protects. Correct. We just need to get some armor for our tires, because we have... It's okay. We have blown 3 tires today. That zombie must have been having the time of his unlife. Absolutely. Still in the waiting line for multiplayer. I know. I know. We may be waiting for a while, guys. We shall all be reunited, though, before too long. We'll be surviving together again soon. Hey, Contact. Steam achievement, taxi cab to zombie 5 miles. Yeah, I think we got that one. Oh, Contact, I saw you, you released the alpha for Secret Z Pandemic. Was that in the last day or so? Yeah, congratulations, man. I subscribed today as soon as I saw it. Oh, we got 2. It's a twofer. Come on. No, we got one left. Alright, if I go really slow, I could probably keep him on the hood. We could probably take... Oh, careful! We could probably take him home. I tried. Sir, if you don't mind... Ooh, hold on. Trailer. If you post your mod list on Discord, I am thinking of playing Build 42 finally. I can definitely put up a list. Actually, what we could do... I can post a couple screenshots of this. I'll post this in the Discord. Just in main chat. Right. So that goes down to SVU 3. Alright, there you go. It's over in the Discord. You are welcome. Contact didn't manage to port more than 40% of the stuff. Yeah, I saw your comment about that. Just unfortunate, but at least the main Louisville bunker and some stuff, yes. Oh well. And that's a big one. Hey, Sweeney. Morning, evening. Morning for you. How are you doing? Good to see you. Abba needs to give 5 stars for driving Mad Max style. Thank you. Home sweet home. Our Hall of Propane. So we read the welding book. We could go straight to the bridge and just start dismantling again. We have a bite to eat and a nap. A song about endless poop. Now I heard it all. Yes, that was, you can thank Rick for that one, Battleby. That was Rick's brainchild. And for a song about endless poop, I think it turned out pretty well. Sweeney just got up, doing good, making tea. Very good. Trailer already hitched and big trailers waiting for you. Leroy would be jealous. Oh, Sweeney. Leroy would be so jealous. Hold on. Look at this. Hold on. Look what we've got next to us. Did I see the Dandelion Void game? I haven't, but it was brought up today. Look at this trailer. Holy moly. That's the dream right there. We're gonna need a bigger boat though. It's from the modders of PZ who did Save Our Station. And it's like PZ at space. Really? Is it on Steam? Dandelion Void? Dandelion Void. To be announced. Oh. Alright. Add to wish list. Yeah, we need a lorry next. There is the big tow truck over by the pizza world. Maybe that could tow it? Sorry to be pedantic, don't need to post now, but could you post your game settings too? I think I'm currently just on Apocalypse. Just standard Apocalypse setting, no respawn. I think that's the only thing we changed really. It's pretty basic on this world. I don't think we went with anything too special on this run. Yep. One more coffee for Battleby, and then shoes on, everyone for Wonky. The time has come. Sounds good, Battleby. Only the big rig trucks can tow them. Not sure if that's what you mean by tow truck. Okay. No, so we saw a tow truck over by the Pizza World. Not a big rig truck, though. Okay. Good to know, though. How long have we been going here? Almost 4.5, okay. Let's go, we'll go dismantle some cars. We'll get our welding leveled up to 4. And we might call it a day after that. Made some good progress. We got our driver's side window protection done today. That was the big one. Oh, and I think there was heavy chain at the American Tire. Maybe we could make the chain as well. Will there be a Leroy stream this weekend? There will not be a Leroy stream this weekend. It's probably going to be a couple weeks before the next one. This weekend I've got some things going on. Next weekend I am heading out to visit my dad for Father's Day. So it'll probably be the weekend after. So we've probably got a couple weekends to go until the next Leroy. And speaking of Leroy, there's not going to be an episode tomorrow, unfortunately. I am taking the advice from the community, trying to get him healed up. There we go. So that's going to just entail me doing a lot of boring stuff around base. So instead of having an episode of me eating pills, eating stew, taking painkillers, sleeping, rinsing, repeating, I'll try and grind through that stuff off camera. Just throw this in the back. And we'll be back for another episode soon. That's full. Oh, sorry, episode, not stream. Yes, there won't be an episode tomorrow. Hopefully the day after that we'll have one. Sorry to hear that, Panzer. All right. If you've been able to fix the Greenport errors, I think Rick's MLC was helping you look into that. So we fixed one of them, which was related to the lootable Greenport map in-game. I do not recall where I got the code from to get that in-game map to work, so I do remember it giving me problems at the time when I was initially trying to put it in for build 41. But apparently it was just a copy-paste of the vanilla code. So it was erroring out because it was essentially there was two sets of the same code it was trying to call on. So that needs to be tweaked. So for right now, the lootable map has just been removed. And then I still need to go back in and test taking out some of the other code that we added in for the items on the ground to see if that fixes the erosion error that we were popping up with. Because Rick pointed out it was the same on-grid square call that was coming up in that error. This was the same call that was being used in the new code we put in. So I haven't gone back into it yet. I haven't done any mapping since our last stream. Stepped away from it for a little bit, so I was getting a little bit frustrated with it. But we'll return to it soon. Oh, Father's Day isn't until September in Australia. Interesting. Didn't know that. Did that one just give us a huge amount of XP? I thought I just looked at our welding floor. It wasn't very high. Level up awesome. Alright, more rods. Okay, a couple rods. It sounds promising though, yes. We might have the errors, we might have them gone at least. Not technically not fixed yet, but so they shouldn't be giving us errors. Okay, so let's see if we can, oh, not put it in here, cut this chain down. Don't need that. We want the bus key, by the way. You didn't actually pick it up. We should definitely take the bus key. We should definitely grab that. That bus looks like it's actually in good condition. Okay, here we go. Cut heavy chain. Ooh, and we get welding XP for that too. Alright, so we got 2 chains. We should be able to do our wheels now. The mechanics 2. Okay, we have a goal for next stream. No more flat tires. We can get our mechanic 2 back easy. It didn't take long. And we have a school bus to upgrade as well. Will the chain hold the tires together? We will see. That's the hope. Alright, let's drop this here. Very good. Alright, we're gonna wrap this one here, guys. Appreciate everyone who came out tonight to hang out on your Friday evening, Saturday morning. Finesse HLG, appreciate the raid again. Ragemont, appreciate the resub with Prime, hitting 4 months on the Twitch side. Jason Grimm, 117 with the follow. Giga Keyring, appreciate the follow as well tonight. Stephen Days Chain, appreciate the follow. Panzer Jagger, appreciate the cheers tonight. And the sub. Resubscribe for 3 months at tier 1, hitting 2 months today for Panzer. And the follow. Very kind of you. Shout out to Battlebee for directing us to where the propane was. It's going to help us immensely on our quest to get this vehicle fully upgraded. Let's see who we can redirect to and raid tonight. We got options tonight. Vaco, Wolfgar, Snow Beetle, Slater Days. Wolfgar was in here earlier, so let's go see Wolfgar. We'll do Wolfgar on YouTube. And on Twitch, we will go see. Let's see. Hater Ravens playing some Zomboid. Attempt number 5 for the rat race. Let's go say hi to Hater. Hulk Plays is playing as well. I'll have to make sure I am subscribed there, Jay. I didn't see him on my list, so I must not be subscribed. Oh, a redirect for Vaco or Snow Beetle, says Abba. We're gonna go check out Wolfgar tonight. But we'll keep Snow Beetle and Vaco always in our mind. If you guys feel like hopping over to either of those streams, though, feel free. Snow Beetle, Vaco Plays over on YouTube. Always good content to be had. Abba is always hustling. 100%. Alright, guys. Plan for this weekend, no Leroy stream or episode tomorrow. We may have a stream tomorrow. We will see. I will keep you up to date on the Discord if we do. If you're not on the Discord already, there is the link. Appreciate y'all. Love y'all. Have a good night, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Whatever time it is in your part of the world. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being a great community, as always. Until next time. I'll talk to y'all later. See ya.